That's cool.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Fuck, no. Hey. Shit, they caught on fire. Damn it. Damn it.
Here's some fun TBCR trivia for you. I have, well, I think it's kind of obvious. I have 2 monitors for each of my setups here. I have big 4K monitor and smaller 1080p monitor, but with higher refresh rate for my gaming setup. And then for my stream setup, I have this Samsung 4K monitor in a portrait configuration here. And I have a portable, like, $10, like, not $10, $35, like, portable monitor that I got off the Bezos site because it was on sale for $35. Really good deal, not gonna lie. But this portrait monitor is very top heavy. So I have to have it sitting on my audio interface to keep it correct and not like at an angle. I think it might be a bit too heavy for this monitor mount, but I don't have another thing to like put it on. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, I have it secure. Let me just push it. I'm just like shaking it a little bit. Staying still. Good enough for me. No, the portrait monitor is because of my desk setup. I don't have any space on the right side of my desk for a, landscape monitor. The monitor that is in landscape for the setup, for the stream PC, is all the way at the back. And it has me on it. Because it's to help me make sure that when I look at you, I'm looking at you when we're on the game scenes. And it also has the speedrun timer, the timer for when we do intermission, and the preview for the stream on it. But the other monitor is for to hold OBS on it specifically, along with me, little old me on the screen, and mix it up. This is very, probably more complex than it needs to be set up, but you know what? It works, and that's all that matters. That's sincerely all that matters. And this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. I don't think I've done this part of the intro while on camera for a good bit now. Normally we wait until I say hello to everyone. But yeah, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, and we are doing yet another Rise of the Triad practice stream tonight. We have about 5 more after tonight. Try to do at least one a week. And yeah, on the second, I'll be heading to Pittsburgh, PA. Then do my run on the 5th. It is shocking how fast that's kind of approaching. So I bought that what is it, Art Academy thing, and then it came in. Hold on, where's that fucking envelope? There it is. It didn't come. I got a manila envelope in the mail with the tracking number and the person's address and whatnot. No game. And I was like, that's odd. So I had to message them and be like, hey, I got a manila envelope with your address. It has the tracking number. There's nothing in it. And while I was waiting for the response, I was like, maybe there is something in it. I'm going to open it up and see. And then they wanted pictures of the sealed envelope. And at that point, it was like, kind of hard to do that. I've kind of accepted at this point that I'm not getting a refund. And then they were like, I'll take your word on it. So I did get my refund. I'm going to wait a little bit, though, before I try to buy another copy of it. But I'm going to get it on Mercari this time and not eBay. And we'll see if it plays out well. What else was there? Oh, yeah, I haven't got the last paycheck that I was supposed to get yet. I'm hoping I get it before the 4th because that means I have 11 days without any money coming in. And it turns out they took out almost $700 from my bonus. Oh boy. Oh boy. So on the off chance that I don't get, well, I will get the paycheck for work. That's a given. On the off chance I don't get the refund before the end of the year, because who knows, something might happen. Yeah, I don't have it up at the moment on screen, but there is a, where is it? Oh, it's not showing. Oh no, it is there. There's a goal on the coffee where you can, I'm trying to, as a safety, raise up money for agdq. It's less than it was last time, but yeah. And I don't expect it to, like, the full goal to get met. That's just guaranteed. I don't expect the full goal to get met. But any contributions that anyone does put towards the coffee is will definitely get shouted out on here. But yeah, I think we should probably get to the game. I don't have the game up at the moment. I should probably fix that. Steam? Steam? You gonna load? Anytime now. Also, hello Weird Proc, and I think it was just Weird Proc that's talked. Yeah. Anyway, I'm waiting for the damn game to open. It's not opening yet. I get to hear the build-up section until it loads. Come on. There we go. Button. All right, good stuff. And as a reminder, this is a speed running stream, in which we attempt to play games very fast. Also, that did not go off. I don't know why. I saw it on the screen, but I didn't hear the audio go off. I'm gonna see what happened real quick. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. You know what happened? Let me check my audio settings. Oh no, it's there. What is it? Browser 4. Yeah, control audio via OBS. Cool. I did see the tip. Give me just a second. This is really fucking loud. Let me get into options menu so I don't hear that. But I'm gonna test real quick on something. Also, thank you for the $5 tip, Word Proc. I will point out that since you did contribute money via the coffee, you do get to pick a up to $5 run on the speed run request, which you can get to by exclamation point menu. So you do get like a little bonus for contributing to a fine quality live stream. Let's see. And then that run will be done on Saturday for the speed run request. I need to figure out why this didn't go off real quick. All right. Let's see if the audio goes off. It didn't. That's fascinating. It's supposed to have like a little audio thing that goes off. That noise. Why did that not go off? I swear. These things. I'm gonna refresh the page. All right, I need you to tell me if you can hear this. No. Cool. I get to fix that after stream then. You heard it. Why did I not hear it? That's fascinating. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why it's not set to monitor and output. There we go. All right, one more time. Cool. All right, let's get rock going. All right, but yeah, this is a speedrun stream. You're gonna be hearing various noises coming out from the ether to let you know if I'm ahead, behind, part time, or whatever the fuck that means. No, that means I'm doing very, very good. I will be shocked if I hear that noise this stream. Because the time for the speedrun has gotten very, very low. In fact, the fastest time for this run is a 35:28. I don't expect to beat that time because that would mean I would have another world record on my hands. So, yeah, I don't expect to hit it. All right. Ugh. You should try Rise of the Triad. It's a really goofy game, but it's a really good gameplay. And it's on, well, the original game's on Wolf 3D Engine. You can get that via the Apogee Throwback Pack if you like to try the original DOS version. Do keep in mind it likes to crash. We've mostly kind of gravitated to this version because of the fact that it doesn't crash. Also, you're going to be hearing clicking noises from my keyboard because of the fact that I am playing with a mechanical keyboard that has tactile keys. Door. Holy shit, this game is loud. I'm going to have to turn my volume down. Or maybe the game's just loud in general. I may have to just turn it down on the computer wholesale. We'll find out. I'll do it during 2-key return because that's the elevator and that gives me actual time to like turn my volume down on my DAC. That just means I have to deal with very loud noise until then. All right. So this week's kind of hacked with stuff. I need to reset my splits. Something is horrifically wrong. I know it's horrifically wrong. It took that da-da-da-da-da-da-da and then applied it to the split. But I'm not gonna do that at the moment. All right, got some monk meal. That's fine. Don't get netted. Don't get netted. Don't get netted. It's like the worst spot to get netted on this map. Target spotted. By the way, I've decided that I'm probably gonna do, in terms of like a NAS setup, until I can get like a proper one. I'm gonna buy, I don't have to buy it, I already own it. I'm gonna use a Raspberry Pi 4, and then get some USB hard drives, and then plug them into it. I spotted a nice, like, 22 terabyte one for, like, basically $11 a terabyte at the moment. I think. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's $10 a terabyte. It was like $229. Still a very good deal. And I was thinking about at some point maybe getting one of those and then getting another one later on. And that should last me for a good while. But I kind of have to do that at some point because I'm at 977 gigabytes of storage on my local mechanical drive that the VODs are being written to at the moment, this very moment. You asshole! Can you believe that? I got shot at the last second and it just stopped my momentum. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn this down now so I can actually hear myself. But yeah, we got a pretty jam-packed week this week. It is half speedrunning, half Megami Tensei, but still. I feel like we'll get some decent progress this week with the game. Kind of make up for the fact that we didn't get any last week. I actually had to go fish my copy of Majin Tensei 2 from the shelf behind my couch today. And yeah, just start to prepare to get ready to have to do another tactical role-playing game. And then prepare myself to do a Game Boy tactical role-playing game. That isn't Fire Emblem or Advance Wars or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Not even, well, there was a Game Boy Wars, right? I can't remember. Not Advance Wars specifically, Game Boy Wars. Because obviously that series started out on the Famicom. There is a Game Boy Wars, okay. So yeah, it isn't that even. We got another Bible, which is the lead into the last Bible stretch of games that we're gonna have to do. Our last Bible game was Last Bible 2. And then we'll have, yeah, another Bible, Last Bible 3, and then probably the one Megami Tensei game I've been dreading. The whole Megami Tensei playthrough series, which is Last Bible Special for the Game Gear. Well, not Bible games. It's the series for Megami Tensei is Last Bible, or Megami Tensei Gaiden Last Bible. It is specifically a spin-off of the original Digital Devil story. Yeah, Last Bible's pretty niche in terms of, like, at least English-speaking audiences for Megami Tensei. Only one game really actually came out in the US, which was the first one, under the name of Revelations: The Demon Slayer, which my copy of that is actually on my desk at the moment. It's a neat title. It's the only other game that had that Revelations title was the original Persona. And I mean, hell, like, Jack Bros didn't have it, and if SMT-If actually made it to market like it was originally planned, even that one isn't even had, like, Revelations. It would have just been known as If. Which, by the way, need to know, true story, SMT-If was supposed to be the first game in the franchise to be released in the US. It just never did. But there's evidence that it was supposed to. Or it was at least planned to be released. Only if. That is a lot of MP40 guards. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta take a safety. I almost never take that. I think that's like the first time in like a couple months I've had to take it. I think I had to take that safety during my GDQ recordings, and that's about the most recent that's been. All right, I gotta get this out. As soon as I start the next level, I gotta fire my rocket. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, cool. I'll just walk around the long way. Didn't get hit just then. Very nice. And we'll fly in, get some liquid, and then keep going as we head to the worst level of this episode, in my opinion. Some people will probably disagree with me on that, and you know what? That's perfectly fine. This level's my least favorite just because of the opening. The opening is like, especially when you're trying to do it in like a speed run setting. Could have done that a little bit cleaner, but.
Here she is.
Outsider.
All right, now to one of my favorite levels. Yeah, this game has rocket jumping. It's one of the first games with rocket jumping. Marathon's actually also the other one. Like proper rocket jumping, not that Doom, quote unquote, rocket jumping. Ah, damn, and I didn't save. All right, well, this at least gives me an opportunity to fix my, my splits. We're gonna do one complete run, and then we'll start to do predictions. That's the plan, at least. All right. Is my phone in a good spot? I think it is. Yeah. I just don't want to having the mic go off. Fort Boyard, the challenge. All right, let me put that down real quick before we continue. Just need to get the queue up. Now, I will note, the objective for that is I have to get the treasure. So if I fail to get the riddle, I have to do it again. And again, and again, until I get it. But I do have it noted down, so your pick is listed down. You're after Matrix's Eternal 1.2. Alright. Back to this, though. Yeah, don't put 15 Fort Boyard runs like Matrix did. No, it was 10. Chance does 15 wheels runs. Which turns out seems to take like an hour or so to do like 10 3-minute speed runs. All right, here we go. What? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I can't replicate it, so I don't know what the fuck it was. We're gonna try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were doing what the 3D golf. I saw you mention it in PMC Trilogy's Discord. Yeah, 3D Ultra Golf, I think was the game. I have a 3D Ultra Golf game in my giant Tubbo games. Also, I found my copy of Descent 2 finally. I was wondering where the hell it was, and it turns out it was on one of my shelves. So now I don't have to spend $20 to buy Descent 2 on Steam or Good Old Games. I sure do love spending $20 US to play Descent 2.
Here she is. Over here.
20 USD is absurd for that. If it was like $5,
Here she is.
sure. 7? Okay, I could still see it. 10, you're kind of pushing it at that point. $20 is just like,
Over here.
why? Why would you spend that much to play Descent 2? Or Descent 1? They're both the same price. Oh, that was dangerous. That was very dangerous. That's fine. Well, I don't even think Interplay is the one that owns the rights to it, because I think it's like a different studio that owns, like publishing like studio that owns the rights to it. It's not Interplay. I have to double check. Also, I'm pretty sure InXile Entertainment has a lot of the old Interplay like licenses and whatnot. I was trying to get to that one, and then... Also, speaking of Fallout, I did find my copies of Fallout 1 and 2.
Outsider.
It's a little bit of time loss right there. Probably should have, like, prepared for that a little bit better. Interplay still has Descent? That's fascinating. Well, I think the better question is Brian Fargo, like, involved with this Interplay? Okay, cool. Alright, I gotta lock in for just a little bit. Yeah, that kind of sucked that I couldn't get them. Ryan left in 2000. All right, so yeah, it must be a company in name only. That also has the rights. It may not be the actual proper Interplay. It's kind of like Atari, you know? It's just Infogrames. With a different name. Alright. Want to see if I can get Goomba stomped here. Nope, got shot. Hope's dashed. Hopes are dashed. Well, I know for a while interplay just wasn't a thing. Like, them being a thing again is a somewhat recent event. I think, what was it, after Fallout Tactics? I think Fallout Tactics was released. Or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I can't remember what the last one before Bethesda started making Fallout games. I'm still kind of a fan of the Black Isle interplay Fallout games. A bit more than the Bethesda ones. I do not like it when that guard is right there. Because that means also that they can get over here. Oh yeah, MDK too, I forgot about that. Alright, here we go. Only 32? Not bad, considering I know what kind of tripped me up a bit. Buggy battle chess game for the mid-2010s. I forgot who made MDK2. Was it a BioWare that made MDK2? That was the noise. Wasn't it? I don't think that Over Patrol should have been allowed to do that. Obviously, this game doesn't care what I think, so, you know. Come on. Yeah, imagine having to follow up the original MDK. That is a tough act to follow. Cool, I got past that very easily. Gonna turn that off. Ooh, this is a bit safer. Grab the key. That's fine. On the spiraling in. Wow, I didn't get hit by the fireball. Never mind. Nice.
Here she is.
Now see, with the bulletproof armor, we can just completely skip having to do the randomizer on this level. I need to save. Just in case there is a fun surprise here. Yep, 2 fun surprises. Two fun surprises. You can believe it? Okay, so halfway through the level now. And then we can head into the last part. And as a reminder for everyone, I'm running this game in the specific category, which is Dark or Ludicrous Settings. At Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. My run is at 1 a.m. currently on Monday. In fact, if it actually updated properly, if you do !agdq, you should be able to get a link to where my run is on the schedule currently. If it actually like put in the command as I like wrote it out today. agdq, not adq. I may have said ADQ. This game is really loud. You have to understand. No! Oh my god, Nightbot. Alright, hold on. You know, I think Nightbot is not great. I typed that whole thing in, and then it just decides to not use it. Because funny. If you go to games.donequick.com/schedule, you can get a link to the entire schedule for the event. I'm on day 2, so I'm the first run of day 2. Or proper day 1. I have to follow up Katamari, the new one. So that's gonna be fun. Ah, that could have been faster. When I get money finally coming in, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a Nintendo shirt for agdq so I can pick it up. That Nintendo shirt looks absolutely sick, and I already am getting a runner variant of it, so. That's the nice thing about running at GDQ events is I get a Yeti t-shirt for every event I run at. Free t-shirt, yeah. Unironically, big benefit. Because that means that's less clothes I have to spend money to buy at the store. Not gonna lie, most of my day-to-day wear is my GDQ shirts that I got from the Yeti. Can you? Okay. I need to keep using this. I don't know why I'm not using this. I'll just chalk it up to being first run of the day. With God mode. Alright, I gotta wait a little bit. I've gotten here too fast. Which is a really funny sentence. Alright, here we go. Sebastian Doyle cursed that smeghead. All right, now the hell episode. Oh. Do you think I could say smeghead on GDQ? Like, it's not like it's a reference to a TV show, Red Dwarf, obviously. Because Sebastian Doyle is the name of, Lister's alter ego in... I forgot which episode in Series 5 it was, but I think it's like the last episode of the series. But yeah, it's a Red Dwarf reference, so I feel like I should... I might need to ask them if I could do that. Just go into the GDQ Discord and be like, hi, one of the bosses in this game is named after a Red Dwarf character. Can I call them a smeghead? I think this will also let me know how many people in Games Committee have actually seen Red Dwarf. I also found my Red Dwarf DVDs. My series 1 through 6. I don't have 7 or 8 yet. I would like to get 7 and 8, but I have 1 through 6. Hello, Hellhounds. Hope you're doing well. This game is extremely loud. Oh god, I can't wait for the ending. If you know. Lurking per usual, very tired, completely understandable. I'm surprised, like, I'm on the level that I'm doing at the moment with this game, because I too am tired. But I think it's just I gotta get practice done. I gotta be on my A game. And B game. But not the B movie game, I don't own that. Oh, gotta grab this. Is it just the one? It's just the one. Alright, I'm gonna have to waste one rocket. There we go. Whew. This part can give me some grief if I don't get this immediately. Okay, cool. Now I just need to carefully strafe my way over to here. No guards. I'm kind of shocked by that. Right, quick step. Managed to get the soda into the cup holder in time. I feel like I know what's gonna win the bid war for this, if it gets picked. I feel like I know what's gonna win a bid war. Because I submitted a bid war for this game for the soundtrack. I typically play with the OPL soundtrack because I actually kind of like that a lot more. I like FM synthesis, all right? And it's between OPL, FM synthesis, the MIDI version of the soundtrack, and the Andrew Holshut. Andrew Holshut. You know who I'm referring to. His version of the soundtrack from 2013. And I feel like the 2013 soundtrack's going to win out. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I gotta play safe. Okay, hold on. I have to play this out a little. I don't normally go for this now, but I need the health. I need the health. You got to see a very rare improvisation on this part. If it wasn't for that one enforcer in that one spot, we wouldn't have to do that. All right. But now we can just go straight towards the end. Don't want them following me into here. Right side. And thread the needle. Cool. We're at 3, so I'm gonna swap to this now.
Over here.
Okay. Not bad so far. Gonna do a quick save. Pick that up now. Fuck you. Okay, 1, 2. And then... With that noise, we're about 6 minutes out from the first ad break. As a reminder, exclamation point ad break gives you some potential mitigations on how to do with the adding from twitch.tv, including newest option, which is Streamlink, which I've been using to watch a lot of streams because Twitch acts funny in my browser as of recent. So Streamlink's a pretty good option. But if you don't want to deal with any mitigations and you just want to watch this damn stream without ads, which, by the way, do need to note, you can use your OAuth on Streamlink and get an ad-free experience if you have a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. I have an alias set up that has my OAuth, so all I have to do is just specify a channel and the quality, and then if it's a channel that I already have a sub in, then it just doesn't play ads for that channel. And not only do you get an ad-free experience with that fine quality sub, you also get access to the Supporter Lounge, which has a bunch of content on it. Exclusive videos, early access to any videos that you publish on YouTube, work in progress stuff, and more. If you don't care about the ads on Twitch, but you still want to support a fine quality live stream and get the same benefits on the Supporter Lounge, there is that $5 coffee membership as well. I am working on an exclusive for coffee, so you will get your own bonus video at some point in the near future. That was not a bad enemy. Not a bad enemy. Only a minute 43 behind. That's not bad at all, actually. Well, a minute 43 behind on these splits. I'm still like 3 minutes behind. on world record. Enemy is like the most infamous part of this game, but it's not even that bad of a boss. I think Darian and El Oscuro are probably like the two worst bosses in this game. Chris is just a cakewalk when you have God mode, so it doesn't even like count. Alright, cool. I gotta lock in, so I'm not looking at chat during this part. Because I gotta maximize my movement so I can get through this with little to no issues. That's very nice. It's no longer nice. All right, we're not getting dog mode jump. That glass not breaking kind of sealed our fate. That's fine. I can still work around it. There we go. Only lost 2 rockets and 14 health, so. Not the worst thing, but it is a bit of an inconvenience. I have to do that one because that is the exit. Alright, under crushing defeat. That's fine, I have asbestos armor. That asbestos armor really helps with this level. Because really the crushing part is more of an issue than the fire part. But not having, health get drained away because of the fire, so you don't, die from the crushing, also works out. Alright, so we need God or dog mode, one or the other. It does not have to be, well, you'll see. Get the key, save, God mode, alright. This is good because we can save time on the elevator. Look at that strafe. Yes! That is some fine movement right there. At least in terms of the strafing. Ooh. Come on. There we go. A quick sip. Because we're kind of getting into the big part of... I could have just left. I could have just left since they were charging. Need God specifically. I gotta be very careful here because if I don't, I will have to reset. There we go. I should probably make a hard save on that one. Very nice. I'm using the wall and the blast damage from the God Mode blast to break the glass. That way, the energy beam doesn't go pushing me backwards, because I do have like a hit. It does have a hitbox, and I can get affected by it. So this level is like the one where that can really screw you over. Because the goal is you want to get to here before you run out. All right. Last final proper level until we get to El Oscuro levels. Even then, this is kind of just empty space. Pretty good threading of the needle there. That's fine. And I'm just gonna start charging this on the off chance. Yep. Sometimes there's not a guard there or a monk there, but always safe to do that. All right. Cool. Got 2 death monks. Right there. I did not get them, so that was kind of bad. But that's okay. That is okay. Final elevator that I can actually take a sip break at, because the next one is so short that it's not worth it. All right, here we go. So as a reminder, I do not want to directly fight El Oscuro. The objective is to just let them fight me, but I do not fight them. All right, that's not good. It's fine. Gotta prepare to pick up an asbestos. Cool. See, this is a bit easier because these are a bit faster for them to do. Once they turn into a big, like snake, head of snakes, snake made of heads, then we know we're done. All right, cool. 2 to go. That's right, you literally win by doing nothing. Does nothing wins. Alright, I have made a big boo-boo. But we're gonna play this out and see if I don't die. See if you've spotted it. Alright, I got it now. No! That's a first! That's a first! Holy shit! Exception caught in Maine. See crash log for more information. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at this. That's amazing. Browse. Crash log. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. Oh, that's a big backtrace. ROT-EX caused an access violation exception in module ROT-EX.exe. I was only using... Let me just look at his stack trace real quick. Oh, that's a pretty big stack trace. Oh boy. Yeah. So it had a seg fault, essentially. Had a segmentation fault. All right. Ooh. All right, well, while I'm waiting for this to get back up, I will mention that we will be doing a prediction for this next run. This next run attempt. So here's how the rules for this go. If, well, it only costs you 10 prior to Copeland betas to participate in this, you pick the minute range that you think I'm going to finish this run on. If you are correct, and you have other people that have also made the same guess as you, each of you get a speedrun request. However, if you are the sole person to pick and get one correct, you not only get a speedrun request, but you also get an outfit to pick alongside that. Or you can just hold off on the outfit request and wait until a time is right, in your opinion. We'll see how that plays out. Anyway. Actually, let me go quickly use the restroom. I have the thing set up, but I'm gonna go take a quick BRB so I can go use the restroom real quick. That timer's not gonna tick down. I just had that set for later, but let me go use the restroom real quick. We'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from Team Sierra Productions in just a bit. So join us in a bit, won't you? Okay, I am back. I'm just trying to find my my headphone cable. Where did it? The hell? Something very weird's going on. Alright, here we go. I think I found it. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get my feet all nice and warm because I think this is why I've been feeling fatigued today. I'm wrapped up in like warm clothing, right, under this outfit, and except for my feet. So I got a little blanket at the bottom. Can't see it from here, but there's a little blanket at the bottom. Keep my toes all nice and toasty. There's that fabric, you know, in the boots. Anyway, we're back with more of a fine quality live stream from Team Sarah Productions, and we're about to do our first prediction of the stream, where we're going to try to get a run of Rot done and it not segment fault at all. We'll have to see if it does that, but yeah, we'll have a prediction going on. As a reminder, if you get the prediction correct and you're one of many to get it correct, you get a speedrun request that will be attempted to be performed on Saturday. No guarantee that we'll be able to get it done, but we'll try to get to it on Saturday. And if you are the sole person to get it right, not only do you get that request of any value on the menu, but you also get an outfit pick as well. But anyway, I think it's time for us to get going, so let me hit the button. Also, my bathroom is like the warmest place in this entire house. It's wild. Also, hello, Mac. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. I'm going to start prediction. Guess the minute range. You have until about episode 4 to get your prediction in. All it costs you is 10 pirated Copeland betas. Anyway, here we go. Ah! That answers my question as to why we didn't hear anything. My, cool. Hello, Captain Clever. Thank you for the raid. I only noticed that there was a raid because I was looking up at the moment. The old alert box here is not doing anything at the moment. It's not doing a damn thing. Hold on. Stand by. Can you hear this noise? If so, then it's lying to me. All right, cool. But yeah, for the people joining from Captain Clever's stream, I'm TBCR, I'm a speedrunner. I'm running this exact game right here at Awesome Games Done Quick on the 5th of January at about 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're about to do a prediction. By the way, yeah, we're doing a prediction right now. Guess the time frame you think I'm gonna finish this run in. Fastest time is a 35:28 and game? Okay, cool. 35:28 and estimate is 40 minutes, or sorry, 45 minutes. So with that said, let's get going. We had a segmentation fault prior to me having to step away to use the restroom. It is the first time I've ever seen this game crash. So, I mean, like, 2 years without a crash is pretty impressive. Alright, so just as a note, this is the Night Dive remaster of this game. This game originally came out on MS-DOS in '94 for the shareware release, which came out the same day as Bungie's Marathon on the Macintosh. But Dark War came out in '95. From what I've been seeing regarding the night dive port, it looks like they're not really doing much for this anymore in terms of like fixes or whatnot. I think there hasn't even been like an update in like over a year or so. Which is fine. Like most of the issues I see are like graphical issues. That crash is like the only like big issue. Yeah, crashed on the second to last level of the game. I shot at you. I can't believe it. Alright, MP40, can't do much with that because I already, well, have one. But that's okay. We're gonna try to keep going. And then we're gonna reset. Still put your prediction in, it will still count. Yeah, I have it like that just because it makes it easier for the viewer to be able to tell how bad of a situation I'm in. I solely do that for a viewer perspective. All right, there we go. First level down, on to number 2. And what's great about this is, other than like the way you have to do rocket jumps and the fact that the knives do not persist through individual, like, well, through cumulative playthrough, meaning if you go to start a new game, you still have the knife from the prior playthrough. The route's basically the same as the DOS version. Hello, Thrin. Also, hello to anyone from Captain Clever's chat that may have spoken a bit ago. My chat window is very tiny, so. Alright, on to Burn and Amazed. Come on. Cool. Oh, I heard the net. I don't like that. So yeah, the Over Patrol are the ones dressed in black. They shoot a net, you get stuck in it. You can pick up a knife, but the knife does not persist through levels on the night dive version, introducing a bit of danger to this. Which is also especially great considering the next level has a bunch of them. Alright, cool. Not a bad setup right there. Some of these enemies are actually random in terms of which ones actually will be there. And then some of these are always going to be set spawns when they do spawn in. So anyway, we became a dog. And as you know, dog is God spelled backwards. So we do have God mode at the moment, but we can also do this. Okay. So we just gotta try to get through that fairly well, and we did! We didn't get caught on the doodad. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. I have enough health. I'm gonna save, though, before we get to here. Just in case I get shot, and also for that. Cool. This jump pad is like one of the few things that was added into this version, is not in the original DOS version. And I'm not gonna complain about that. Because if you don't have that there, you would be soft locked. Because most instances, you would not have a rocket launcher by then. It's like one of the few actual soft lock fixes in the game. Okay, Goomba stomped the boss. Oh, not a boss, just a regular enemy. I gotta beat. I got Goomba stomped too. That's fine. Just come back to here. In theory, but I've not had the ability to test that. I might try that with Extreme Rod. Because that's that part that you have to fight Christ at. If you can land on Christ and just drain their health, that would be fascinating, so I don't actually have to do that fight properly. Because you'd be crushing them. I think the only bosses where that wouldn't really apply is like, Enemy? I don't think Enemy would take damage from that. I think Enemy is damaged only by explosives. Okay, quick sip. Okay. On to Spring Surprise. Gonna get stomped? Nope. A little bit too late. It is considering that the elevators are not all set times. Some of them go a little bit faster than others, so you do actually have to like time it just right. The last elevator in the game is the shortest one. And I think a key thing to also note with this run is I'm also doing this on Linux because, well, fuck Microsoft. I won't be doing it on Linux for the actual, like, run at the event, but this game runs basically perfect in Wine. So I just run it in Wine. Wine Proton. I have the GOG version and the Steam version. I'm taking both of those with me to the event. Okay, hold on. That was very dangerous and I could have died. Like, that run could have just ended just then. Had the game decided, oops, you were in front of it. Okay. Yeah, you can get stuck on push walls. It's not fun. Alright, that Darian's gonna take a little bit. Gotta get that guard out of the way so I don't get a bad time. And then if you carefully click here, you can do a fast rocket blast. Okay, we're a bit behind, but hopefully we can catch up.
Outsider.
Bit of an unfortunate C right there, but that's okay. I just realized that today is basically my last chance before Thanksgiving to get lunch out of the house. So I'm gonna need to go do that. I think my grocery store closes early tomorrow, Wednesday, and then they'll close for Turkey Day, and then they have reduced hours on Friday. But I'm not going to be anywhere near my grocery store by then, and I'm also taking food in, like packing lunch. Come on. I do get thanks to turkey subs. I also have like club subs, which do have turkey in them. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I'm taking that one out because this is gonna be pretty intense. Also, hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well. As well. Alright. And again. And heading out. Oh, hi, Mark. By the way, speaking of Tommy Wiseau, for those unaware, he has a Twitch stream where he plays basically just all content that has him in it. And for the past, I think, like 3 days, his stream has been stuck on like a spacecraft in the shape of a pie. It's a bit humorous. The last time it was stuck, it was on a freeze frame of like someone showing off his underwear, because he has his own brand of underwear, if you're not aware. Door? Thank you. It was so bizarre how the door didn't open.
Over here. Here she is. Drop it.
Fuck. Sometimes they show the room on there, which is kind of very funny considering there's a sex scene in the movie. And I don't know if Tommy has actually cleared it with Twitch staff to show that scene in the room. Maybe he has. I don't know.
Here she is.
I'm not Tommy Wiseau. And I don't know if I can be with practice either. Alright, I just want to get that guard specifically out. Because they can cause me a lot of grief. Yeah, it's been stuck on that for like 2 days now. My curiosity is how long it takes before Tommy notices. I think it'll stop at like the 48-hour mark, but because, you know, streams can only run for like 2 days at most. But there's still an opportunity for when it comes back live that it still has that. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Hold on. I gotta focus. 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 That was a butt clencher right there. See, I'm worried that like a moment like that's gonna happen during my run. Yeah, every stream has to start reset. Even GDQ's stream has to reset every 48 hours. That's just the hard limit for Twitch streams is 48 hours. Although I have heard sometimes it's like 36 hours. How did I not take a hit right there? All right, on to Sebastian Chris, that smeghead himself. Okay. Again, I must note that Sebastian Chris, in addition to my response to his name, is a reference to Red Dwarf, if you are not aware. You should watch Red Dwarf, it's very fascinating. It's both funny and depressing. At the same time. Because, you know, the last human alive is going to be a depressing premise no matter what.
Here she is.
Alright, I have gotten here way too fast. I have to actually burn time. Okay, so here's the fun thing. I have to pick up a rocket launcher in this boss fight, and if I have too much God mode left and I can't pick it up, then I'm gonna start the next level at a bit of a disadvantage. So I have to intentionally waste time. Someone please clip that. That's pretty funny in hindsight. That's not how I wanted to waste time. This is a bit better. Cool, and once the hand is here, there we go. What? Okay, cool. All right, we have 4 rockets. I should be able to pull off what I want to do. Yeah. I technically only need 3. Here's the 1. Actually, no. 4 is exactly what I need. You'll see. Here's 2. There's a 3rd one coming up ahead, and then we need 1 rocket for the final rocket jump of the level. Yeah, as a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Rot practice for agdq. This is not for particularly the viewers, this is for the people watching in a VOD later on. I never actually explained why I do that. Yeah, that's for people watching a VOD, so in case they're wondering if the VOD has like changed. You can post clips. You can post clips. It's just anything that's like not stream related, then you gotta get permission for that. But yeah, I always mention like this is a fine quality live stream and then what we're doing for the stream. That is specifically in case you're like having this on in the background so you know what VOD is currently playing. I just thought it was a good idea to do it, you know? But for the people that are watching live, in case you were not aware, this week is kind of special because, you know, it's Turkey Day week. We have not one, but 2 streams for trying to get through SMTF as part of my Megami Tensei playthrough series. Wednesday's session will be not as long as Friday's session, but we're still going to have 2 sessions nonetheless. So if you like to watch me play old Atlas games on the Super Famicom, definitely tune in Wednesday and Friday this week. If you want to watch more speedrunning, we have speedrun requests this this Saturday, which some people are currently playing a prediction for. Someone may potentially win the ability to force me to speedrun a particular run on my menu, exclamation point menu. In case you're curious as to what runs are on that. The Macintosh runs are still off the table at the moment because of the fact that I'm still trying to get get my G4 working. I did find my adapter for my iBook G3, but that, I think, Prime Target is still off the table for that because it will not actually, like, show up on a second monitor. So, yeah. Any Marathon Engine games are off the table. I think Killing Time might be back on the table. I have to double check after, like tomorrow. I just gotta find my mini VGA cable. I think that would be the only game back on the table, because every other game that I know how to run on the Macintosh is a Marathon Engine game. So like Prime Target, CPC. If I had Damage Incorporated learned, I would probably do it on the Macintosh as well, because the PC version's a bit weird. Come on. Bit of a disappointment right there, but that's fine. All right, on to Angry Quilt. We are not picking up the randomized pickup on this level. We are going to go and pick up this bulletproof armor right here. Let's try that again. Well, that gave me an indication. I will not eat lead. That's very dangerous. I like how I saw it coming, I had the ability to move, and then I didn't move. Also, hello, Terry J. Pendragon. Hope you're doing well. I didn't say hello earlier, so I want to make sure I have it on the record that I said hello. All right. All right, we got that, and now I just need to do this, get some bonus health. Priest Porridge gets more health when it's hot. So, I almost got gimme just then. You saw how they, like, reached their hand out to, like, towards the ground? They would have taken my, rocket launcher. And that would be pretty bad. Alright, not bad here. I may keep the rocket launcher. I never seen like the viscera like exploding off like a guard include like their teeth before. I just like noticed that just then. Don't you fucking take it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Got both. There's the third. I'm gonna shoot far down here so I can safely get that health. Right. Alright. Time to lock in. Yep. You know what? We're going for it. And that played out. That played out well. Alright, on to enemy. I need to not use any more rockets until I get to the arena. I need 3 heat seekers specifically for the 3 robots roaming about. Enemy is getting the firebomb. Alright, so just as a quick recap as to how enemy works, as soon as I walk here, enemy takes a snapshot of where it was, starts making my way, or its way towards me. When it gets close enough, it will attack. I just gotta get one more. Yep. Very textbook enemy fight. Very textbook enemy fight. Easy as pie. Anyone that says that enemy is a hard boss is... well, they just don't know the secret sauce to it. Which is... enemy's not that smart. Of a boss. Enemies just go in line and fire. Right? Probably could have done that a little bit better, but oh well. Alright, on to Fire and Brimstone. We need dog mode specifically. And we got it first try. Alright. Alright, I'm not looking at chat for this part, because this part is where it can make or break it. We've got a careful slalom that we gotta do here. And then, more importantly, let's try that again. Try it again. Try it again. It's close enough. We may have issues. We may have issues. We'll see. Can I get this? Nope. I was hoping to jump in, grab the key, get out, then not work out as well as I wanted. We had to take at least 1 rocket blast. Cool. I think the regular monk got netted by like a guard that was behind them. Also, I'm pretty sure that there's no enforcers in this episode. At least I haven't seen one. I mean, if I had to deal with enforcers and the monks at the same time, I feel like that would be a nightmare. Okay. And cool. All right, this level we need dog or god mode. One or the other. Obviously we can't have both. But it has to be one or the other. It cannot be any of the other ones. And we got god mode, which is fine. We do some strafing here. Again, very nice strafing. Since I did that blast, this actually makes this part a little bit easier. I need to keep that in mind for later. Oh, yes! All right, looking down. Do a god mode jump, which I think is really sick. Quick sip. All right, on to backfire. We need god mode specifically. Nope. 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 Yep. Okay, so again, I need to do careful blasts here so that doesn't happen. That way I can get through this and get the key a lot faster. Come on. It's fine to take a little bit of a breather for a second just to kind of realign everything. Hoping to get that open. That didn't work out. Oh well. Kind of forced to do that. If it wasn't for the Deathfire monks, it would have been for the regular monks. Alright, I want to experiment with something here. No. I theorize, and obviously it's a hypothesis until I can actually get it, that you could actually get around that before it goes in. You just have to be very quick. Okay, so now we're heading into the last 3 levels of the game. It is probably the tightest cycle you will ever have, because that cycle starts as soon as you open the door. That cycle doesn't actually start until the room has, like, quote-unquote, loaded. So you gotta be on the ball. Okay, we're gonna swap over to this for a moment. Just to stun lock those 2 monks. Can't get that one though. That monk's always gonna be there. Those monks have basically obliterated themselves. Yeah, it is funny how the blue sky is near the end of the game. It starts with a red sky. Ends with a blue sky. Well, no, it does end in a red sky. Alright, that's good enough. Final elevator of the game. That would have been funny if I got elevator music right there. Alright, here we go. So, for those unaware as to how El Oscuro works, I don't do anything. I just avoid getting hit. That's it. 6 minutes coming up to the next ad break. As a reminder, exclamation point ad break gives you mitigations. And as always, if you like to watch the stream without ads, get bonus content on the Discord. Consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. Or if you don't care about ads but you want to support the stream, there's that coffee membership as well. Same benefits on the Discord. And you get a speedrun request. That's the thing I haven't pointed out about the recurring membership. You get a guaranteed $5 request every month. So you want me to run 5 runs of wheels each month? Well, there you go. Oh, that wasn't good. I need to get this. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to my armor. All right, there we go. All right, let's play. Is the game going to crash again? Hopefully not. We'll find out when we're about halfway through it. All right, it crashed a little bit after this. All right, we've gone past the crash points, so now we're farther than we have this entire stream. Yeah, it actually crashed the only time it's ever crashed is the immediate prior run attempt. They got this far. All right, so now we gotta... Oh, baby, a triple! Alright, I gotta get that. There we go, cool. Now we're gonna swap out for another one. Got a nice amount of health. Be great if I could have gotten another triple. Got a double. Single, double. All right, I gotta make sure this is gone because if one remains, well, the run's invalid at that point. I have to wait a little bit. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Okay, I don't. I'll have to keep that in mind. No, the only category is, because if you get a bad ending, you're forced to replay the last level. There is only good ending. Got a good setup here. Wow, that was very quick. Okay, now I gotta wait for the for this asbestos to run out because I do actually need to have a fresh one. There we go. All right, let's go kick El Oscuro's ass. Oh, hold on. We gotta have Excalibat. I don't know. Those categories were definitely added. Unless it's Extreme. Extreme is a map pack. I'm the only runner of Extreme Rod, by the way. Alright, I've not looked at the timer. I've not looked at the timer. I'm not looking at the timer until time has elapsed. Time ends on the rip screen. Specifically when El Oscuro is on the screen. 40:08. All right, who picked 40? Who picked 40?
Yeah.
Who picked 6? So anyway, we're trying to figure out who picked 6. It's pretty loud. I didn't realize I didn't have the speedrun timer up. Here's the splits, by the way. They're right here. Anyway. It was a 40:08. You probably heard the noises, so you know that the timer was going. Yeah, what was the splits? We had plus 110 on episode 1, plus 246 on episode 2. We skipped 3. And then it's 3-minute 50 something on that. No, PB is 35:28. Which I did during a submission recording. Fun fact. I believe. So I don't have the split because I wasn't splitting for it. When I do submission recordings, it's just the timer. It's no splits.
Yes.
All right, anyway, let's get out of this so we can award whoever won the request. I tend to do that a lot, by the way, where I'll world record on the submission video, and I'm like, well, shit. Okay. Mouse, thank you. All right, here we go. The winner... Thrin! Congratulations. You won. You've won. You get a outfit and a run. Keep that in mind. You can hold the outfit off for a while. Captain Clever's doing it at the moment. You can hold that outfit request off. You could, but I definitely need the run because speedrun request is this Saturday. You can have some time to think it over as well. You don't have to do it immediately. Do not have to do it immediately. You got a time and a place. I am also looking for suggestions for new outfits if you can think of any, and you're in the Discord, definitely put it in the feedback channel. And I can look into seeing how viable they are. All right, well, that in mind, we have another request. It's up in the old docket, or not another request, another prediction. Same rules. You get about 20 minutes to pick the time. If you're the only person to get it, you get an outfit request and a speedrun request. If you and others all guess the correct answer, you only get a speedrun request. We're not doing crazy, man. No. Alright, hold on. I gotta... That is true. Spin Dizzy all clusters. Atsuya outfit. Yeah. I want to go back and update the Atsuya outfit a little bit. Have to see. Is the Atsuya outfit for now or is that for later? Spin Dizzy Worlds, all clusters, advance. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of Spin Dizzy while I'm out. I might take it. I might take Spin Dizzy with me when I go down home. All right, cool. Gonna watch one more run. This could be the one. This could be the one. All right, here we go. Ty Barrett. Quick sip. Good stuff. And go. Hey! Speaking of Megami, tactical role-playing Megami Tensei, I still don't have the outfit for Majin Tensei 2. I'm very sad about the fact that I've not been able to get that. It's a timer not start, god damn it. Hold on, we'll start it again. This happens, you know. I hit the button to reset, it doesn't reset. What's the point of having the button? Speaking of a button, I would like to replace my my current Stream Deck with the XL at some point, and then take the one with the dial and move that over to my game machine, so that I can have kind of like a quasi speed editor, because you can actually use the you can use the Stream Deck with DaVinci Resolve to do like speed editing.
Over here.
Hey! God, I can't wait till I have to do that again for Megami Tensei 2 on Koyaku Megami Tensei. Which I also had to fish that game out as well, along with Last Bible 3. It's weird to think after SMTF we only have 3 more Super Famicom Megami Tensei games. I mean, this is the last SMT game for a long while. Until we get the 9 for the Xbox. Teebs, you forgot Devil Summoner? Yeah, what of it? It's a sub-series, alright? And also, that one's weird because only the first Devil Summoner game actually has the word Shin Megami Tensei in the title. Soul Hackers doesn't have it. The Raido Kuzunoa games don't have it. And just to correct, I'm referring to the Japanese titles, not what they're called in the US. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda hate the fact that SMT is the name of the franchise as a whole in the US, but that's a discussion we'll have on Wednesday. Again. It's a very funny series, but it's also very sad at the same time. Like, these just tragic stories going on with these people trying to just live in the apocalypse, and the demons say some of the funniest shit you will ever see in a video game. If you, again, I always like to say, if you like wizardry, you'll probably like Megami Tensei. And, I mean, maybe you know a Persona, which is part of the franchise. Which is a spin-off of SMTF, more or less. A spin-off of a spin-off. Who'da thunk? Well, no, Persona is technically a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. By the fact that it's a split in the timeline of the first two SMT games. Basically, only the first act of SMT1 happens in the Persona timeline, but you don't get to see it because you're in hell in the events of SMTF. And that's why Persona has the prefix in Japan of Megami Ibenroku, because it's an alternate tale. And that's why the protagonist of If shows up in Persona 1 and 2. Well, both Persona 2s. Somewhat. If acknowledges the character, like the protagonist of SMT1, the Raito Kuzunoa games definitely reference the split. The Raito Kuzunoa games are actually why there's a split. So the games that take place in the SMT1 and 2 universe are, well, obviously SMT1 and 2. You could say Digital Devil Story takes place in it, like the first one. SMT If, Devil Summoner. Basically, all the Devil Summoner games take place in the SMT1 timeline in some capacity. All the Persona games. I think there's like one other game as well. SMT9. And Geten Megami Tensei. Those two take place in between specific parts in SMT1 and SMT2. Like, there is a connectedness to the franchise. It's just, like, 3 and, well, 4 is weird because it's essentially like a remake or a homage to the original SMT1. And I say that because there's a particular character. Who shot that net? Who shot that net? Okay. I thought that would have been more. So that level, I would have been ahead had I not got netted. Had I not got netted, I would have probably had a green split that episode. Wild. Okay, cool. On to Great Halls of Fire. I do love this level for its non-linearity. Well, I mean, the ending is linear, but how you do the 3 keys is anything but.
Yeah.
All right, let me lock in a little bit. It's wild to think that, like, agdq will be, like, the second time in, like, 7 months that I would have been in Pittsburgh. Because the Floridian for the Amtrak does go through Pittsburgh. Because it's the Capital Limited route at that point. And at least for the SGDQ trip, we were supposed to be there in the middle of the night, but since the train was 10 hours behind at the point, and we had to stop in Toledo instead of Chicago, we were in Pittsburgh in the morning. Oh, we did a big boo-boo! That's okay. We saved.
Here she is.
Alright. Spiraling in, once again, showcases why I do not like it as a level. Cool.
Die. No, don't shoot.
Very nice. Onto Rocky Plateau. First input is eaten on each level, so I need to double tap. I need to remember to double tap the W key before I start moving. That's fine. Pick up the asbestos. Whoa.
Here she is.
There we go. Someone went with a 38. Good luck on that. We'll see if you're lucky.
Here she is. Over here.
Eat lead.
Alright, here we go. Onto 4-chamber heart, or 4-chamber, yeah.
Don't shoot. Die. Die.
Alright, we're gonna have a butt clincher here. No.
Outsider.
I thought both of them got taken out. Only one did. Fascinating.
Die. Die.
I think while I'm also on the way to GDQ, I might work on SMT1, because for those unaware, I've been trying to learn the original Shin Megami Tensei, but not on the Super Famicom or the PlayStation 1. Or even the Game Boy version, although it's technically the Game Boy version. I'm trying to learn it on the iPad. Because I thought the concept of learning a JRPG on my tablet is to be really funny. Specifically a first-person dungeon crawler on my iPad. Where, you know, touch controls. So this is gonna be very interesting. And I keep thinking about me inevitably submitting it to like a marathon. And I have to just sit there staring at my my tablet the entire time.
Here she is.
Keep lead.
Second try, not bad. Okay, cool. Need to pace myself a little bit better. So I'm gonna like temporary slow down in sections, like right here, because of that. This level is fine if I play a little bit sloppy, because again, I have to wait a specific amount of time. And I think we're in the good zone right now.
Now like this.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Keep lead.
I saw that second one behind the first one, so I just decided to lob 4. Alright, we should have 1 rocket left over. Open that up. Got an extra life. I didn't even aim well on that, and I still managed to hit it. Amazing. That just means I can be sloppy on that and still manage to score a hit. I really need to blink. Holy shit. Now, the fact that I had that situation happen... Okay. Well, whoever voted 38, I have some terrible news for you. I'm gonna try to catch up, though. That's fine. I have enough rockets to do what I need. There's also a backup that I can grab as well. Okay, that's kind of bad because now I have to avoid a rocket on the way out. Okay, cool. I thought I saved here, but apparently I didn't. I got, like, double teamed by the Enforcer and the, robot. Alright, we're gonna save here. There we go. Did I see a last minute 40 get put in? I think I did. didn't get caught in the pit. It's kind of good.
Here she is.
All right, undead dead in 5 seconds. Gonna swap over to this. Cool, we can skip having to pick that up and wait a cycle, so we can just keep going. All right, I'll deal with that on the way back. All right, we're in another situation. Okay, cool.
Outsider.
We got out of it. Whoa, this run is intense. This run is very intense right now. When you have to play catch up, it gets very intense. Okay. I'm glad I didn't hit that floor plate. Mr. Quackums, I would say at the moment we're in a state between oof and... Hold on. What? Okay. Yeah, oof and woof. That's a good way to put it.
Outsider.
Sometimes you get an enforcer right here and it's the worst. Hopefully we don't get that.
Target spotted. Outsider. Be led.
Okay.
Outsider. Yes. Be
Finger locked. Right. To prevent having to take any additional damage. The way to odds for enemy, it's uniform is random for certain spots.
led.
Some spots are actual set spawns for specific enemies. Other ones are completely random. Okay. That's fine. At least I wasn't closer. If I was a bit closer, that probably would have killed me. On the off chance. Yep. Left. That's fine. Not bad. Kind of caught for a second. But we're out of it. Get the key. I did not even see that enforcer until I heard the catch. Cool. Well, shit. Hopefully I timed that just right. Probably not. I will have to... I cannot use that anymore. I gotta... Oh god, I gotta improvise. Hold on. I unironically have to improvise. There we go.
Over here.
Now, as a reminder, why I need to do that, I need these 3 rockets going into here. Because if I don't, it's gonna cause a lot of pain. Alright, cool. Here we go. Of course. I might get the enemy coming down this way. Yeah. I got 10 hits. Cool. Let's go heal.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. You're still in it. Whoever voted for 38 is still in it. Basically, the only thing you're gonna have to hope is that I get good randomizers. And basically get a good setup here. Okay. That's good-ish. That's good-ish. Might be able to pull it off. Just need to jump in. Okay, cool. That I'm fine with. I don't like doing the jump in and jump out because it takes a bit to set up on the outer part. Alright, cool. Alright, on to crushing defeat. That's right, Homane. That's so true. Oh! That was pretty tight right there. Get it? Because I was crushed. Alright. I'm hoping for another God mode here. I'll probably get dog this time. Knowing my luck. Yep. Ah, I got tossed. Tossed about. Whoa, overshot that. I'm not bragging about that, I was just remarking on it. Alright, on to backfire. Please let me get a good randomizer here. Nope. Yes. Very good section here. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hit the lookup button by mistake. A damn shame. Alright, we're done with that. And we may have the God mode hand yet on this level. That's fine. Alright, I do want to test that theory that I have here. Oh, hold on. I have to do that again. I didn't save. There we go. It's kind of important that I get the asbestos because this is near impossible to do fast if you don't. Whoa, thank you. Okay. Let's go. Probably shouldn't have done that additional shot, but it's okay. It's okay. Or as how they would say it in Eraserhead, it's okay. Just don't want that one getting me. A little bit of that. Walk around. Okay. Final elevator. Again, would be funny if I got elevator music right there. You should watch Eraserhead. It's really good. It's on my top 5 body horror films. I know what you're thinking. You have a list? Yeah, of course I do. It is one of my favorite genres of horror. The Thing is on it. Yeah, because it's more of an art film than anything. Very surrealist. Definitely has all the Lynchian trademarks from the get-go. I like that there's no dialogue until like 20 minutes into the film. All right. Let's not crash, please. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I'm gonna make a save just in case. All right, final level. I'm so fucking nervous right now. I really shouldn't be nervous about this game, but definitely nervous. Do I have fun news for you? Because this game was originally on Wolf 3D Engine, so that wouldn't surprise me that that bug is also in Rise of the Triad. Not on this version, but... Alright, cool. Tusk is not, although I do think it's an interesting film, especially from Kevin Smith, doing just straight up horror. Hold on, I do need that flame wall. The Fly is yes. Also Videodrome. I also consider Scanners part of it as well, even though that's more just a straight up sci-fi movie. Also Tetsuo the Iron Man. Which is only 80 minutes. And features a dick drill. Or a drill dick. No, I will not elaborate. What I like more about the film is it's very chaotic. It's an 80-minute runtime, or actually I think it's an hour runtime to be honest. All right. Cutting it close. Never played this game much. Game based off Doom engine. Actually, Rot's based off the Wolfenstein engine. But there's enough of a connection between the two, I mean, more or less. 3850. Also, hello, Falconer. I hope you're having a good evening or morning so far.
Yeah.
This game is great. This game is great. So anyway, I have my soda right here, and I'm gonna take a bit of a sip. Hold on, I just gotta wait for it to quiet down. I can't drink beverage while it's super loud, you know, because there's just a lot going on, and especially it's gonna mess my hearing up. Am I drinking Crush soda? No, they don't make a zero sugar Crush. I'm having zero sugar Beppis right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah. Important thing to note. Both runs that we've gotten done so far tonight have been under estimate, which is the most important part. Alright. No, not that one. Right here. Alright, so we have some redemptions. Raising the triad or stopping the triad from rising? The latter. Alright, so we have 2 people that correctly predicted. And I think it's Weird Proc and Hellhounds. Both of you have correctly predicted. So if you can take a look at the menu, you can pick any run of any value, but it's only one run, not multiple runs, one singular run. All right, I'm going to take a quick intermission so that I can go grab me a ginger ale. In fact, yeah, we're just going to take a proper 5-minute intermission because we didn't take one because I had to get up to go use the restroom earlier. So yeah, definitely get up, go do some stuff. I'm going to start the ad break a little bit early. And when we come back, we'll find out what they picked and we'll get another run in. So you have another chance to win a speedrun request of this fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. So join us at a bit, won't you? I know I will. I'm back a couple seconds early. Let's finish this Beppis up. Beppis completed. And now... Ah, I forgot to get a damn straw. Where the fuck are my straws? Oh, I see where they are. They fell down on the floor. Alright, I have a straw, but I also have ginger ale with splash of cherry. If you could believe it, a splash of cherry. All right, here comes the money open. Very nice. We're back with more of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. This is the final segment of this stream because I need to be in bed before like 5. So we're gonna try to stop at 4. So that gives us enough time for 2 more runs of Rise of the Triad Dark War. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We have 2 more runs. Oh boy, you picked the fun one. You picked the fun one. Now I'm going to let you know that there's a chance that I may not be able to complete that run in more than 2 attempts. So if you would like to pick an alternate one just in case, keep that in the back of your brain when we come to it on Saturday if we get to it. And thank goodness 1994 mode is its own thing, so it's just a regular run. I think. Hold on, I have to double check my own menu. Yeah, the game's worth a watch because every part about it is just wrong. Citadella? Hell yeah. Let's see, Radiaki is, yeah, actually playable, so... quote-unquote actually playable. And then we have Hellhounds with Citadella. Hell yeah. I gotta get my Amiga set up anyway at some point. All right, we have 7 runs in queue at the moment, and we may have another one in the near future because we have yet another prediction coming up. If you have not been, if you've not been here prior to this segment, we're guessing how well I am gonna do the speed run. You guess the minute range, you get it right, and you're the only person that gets it. You get a speedrun request of any value on my menu, exclamation point menu, and an outfit request. If you were one of multiple people to get it, you only get a speedrun request. But with that in mind, let's talk about the next week ahead on the Fine Quality live stream. There was a schedule that was on the doodad, but I can't fish it at the moment. We have Shin Megami Tensei If on Wednesday and Friday. There's no stream on Thursday. Obviously, Saturday will be speedrun request, and I'm still debating on which Monday or Wednesday we're gonna have the next practice session. Maybe we'll have it on Wednesday next week. I feel like that might be pretty good to have it on that. And then we'll figure out something to do on Monday. And then we'll probably have the next stream day for the weekend on Sunday, on the week after this. A thing to note, though, is I believe I am working the week of the weekend of the 10th. So if there will not be a stream that weekend, I will double check that and get back to you on Wednesday if that is the case. But anyway, we have more runs that we got to get done. So I'm gonna head back to the main menu. Well, first I'm gonna start the prediction. You have 20 minutes. So all I'm gonna tell you is, good luck. Okay. Timer's reset. Have a good night, Word Proc. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll see you next time. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Here she is.
So as a reminder, PB for this game is 35:28. And the estimate for my GDQ run is 45 minutes. I think it's on like I think this is like the longest run I've ever, like with the highest estimate I've had for the event.
Here she is.
That or Marathon 2. No, Marathon 2 was 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was 45. I can't remember. Maybe this is tying with Marathon 2.
Here she is. Over here. Here she is. Here she is.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Here she is. Here she is.
I love how you can lose a lot of time in the opening levels just because of how movement intensive they are. In terms of like making sure you get good strafe lines and whatnot. Cool. Didn't get caught there, only got partially caught there. That's fine.
Here she is.
Does this stream count as getting stuck in a... Yes. I like that brief moment before the spinny blades spawn in. All right. As long as I stun lock them, I should be fine. I need to start hitting the button to open the door a little bit before I actually get to it. There's a bit of a delay. Yep, cool. Okay, on the 2-key return. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. I probably shouldn't, but we'll go for it.
Over here.
Okay, that's one. Count how many elevator musics we get for this run. We have one so far. As a reminder, elevator music is a 1 in 10 chance every time I go into an elevator. It does not add up. It is a 1 in 10 chance every time. Yay, I did it. Very hard to do that. Very, very hard to do that. Saved a couple seconds from that. Okay. Let's finish this up. Don't know though, that door had a little bit of issues, but okay. Goomba stop? Yeah! One of the few times it's actually good that the enemy walks on top of you.
Drop it.
Well, we asked someone at the time, and all they could respond was woof. Because they were the dog at the time. Oh, that's pretty good. We gotta hold the super loud noise until the end of the run. Okay. Here's hoping a good episode 1 boss. We get a good Darian. Yes. Just by the fact that there was not an over patrol right there, we're gonna have a good level. Whoo! I saw that number. That's a number, all right.
Here she is. Over here.
It's fine. And open the door. Head in. And out of there. Okay, so now. Let's hopefully not get caught. Ah, it's fine. I was hoping to be able to get up there a bit early, but it happens. Whoop. Thank you. Got that silver key. Thank you for not opening. Are you kidding me? Okay. Thank goodness I picked the knife up. That would have been very unfortunate. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, hi, Mark. No, no, no. I didn't mean to pick that one up. That's okay. Because it doesn't really matter if I pick it up or not, because we're not even going to go through the door that needs. Alright, on the spiraling in. Oh, okay. I gotta lock in. 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 All right, cool.
Shooter. Outsider. Don't shoot.
Okay, cool. Whoa, what was going on with the gats just then? Did you see that? Yeah, I can't believe they throw away the keys in between the levels. How senseless of them. Making their job a lot harder. Okay. Heading up. Pick up the asbestos armor. And then...
Outsider.
You know, we have to acknowledge a bit of irony with this game having asbestos armor and me running it at an event about cancer prevention. We do have to acknowledge that irony. Oh, I didn't pick the key up. Asbestos.
Yeah.
I can't believe during my run I'm gonna have to make sure people do not wear like asbestos lined clothing.
Outsider.
Okay, cool. Did not get a guard here. It is of my best interest to not do that. Because I don't know if we could even do the run without asbestos.
Over here.
It makes certain sections like actually doable. Okay. Using the save there to slow myself down enough. Alright, cool. Let's head towards the exit.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Outsider. Outsider.
Yeah, don't eat lead. Please do not do that. I'm not responsible if you for some reason decide to do that. And I'll probably stare at you while you're doing it and be like, what the fuck? It's crunchy.
Over here.
Shooter. Outsider.
Give me that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, so, again, we have to pace ourselves here. Which it looks like we're actually doing pretty good, despite it looking like I'm just stumbling about. This is all according to plan. I'm intentionally not trying to play perfect here.
Here she is.
Alright, here we go. Cool. Very nice. You're fucking kidding me. All right. Reminder, your requests are due very soon. Or your predictions are due very soon. If you would like to play for a potential speedrun request and outfit request, you only got a couple minutes left. Put it in. Only costs 10 points. 10 pirated Copeland betas. Just remember, macOS 8 is just around the corner. Nice. The amount of health I'm in. Alright, down the hallway of incredible length.
Oh boy.
Also, thank you to whoever followed just then. Do hope you're doing well. Cannot see the dashboard at the moment, so. Do hope you're doing well. Oh, yes! Alright, cool. This also means I need to save here. Damageless on the last section. Three whole minutes. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh. 180 seconds. Sounds like a lot. I guess so, when you put it like that. Do you get how many milliseconds that is? Like, a lot. Alright, dead in 5 seconds. I think I'm in a good position to where I don't have to do a... This is very ideal right now. Reminder, PB is 35:28. It is not what you see on the timer. I'm just pointing that out in case we somehow get to a position where we get a green split on stream for the last episode. Because the world record is unironically my submission for this for GDQ. Because these things just happen, you know. Alright, cool. Going down. Heading into elevator. Oh, we got... Ooh! Oh, baby. That's very hard for me to pull off, so the fact that I got that is really good. Google Fiber is great, except when it's not. That's kind of why I've not switched to it, and I've kind of stuck with Spectrum. Spectrum has not had, like, a lot of downtime for me. I mean, yeah, it is Spectrum. Don't get me wrong. But, like, the speeds that I'm paying and the price that I'm paying, the speeds that I'm getting and the price that I'm paying for it is actually kind of fine. I don't need to overkill in terms of like upload, download.
Outsider.
My area was actually one of like the first ones to actually have Google Fiber. I actually have the shirt for when they were originally coming down to the Research Triangle of North Carolina. quick sip.
Over here. Here she is.
Quick sip completed. I'm shocked I made that. 3 so far. 3 elevator music so far in this run. Alright, I'm gonna grab just one. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, on to moving walls. Thank goodness there wasn't another one in here. That would have been a nightmare scenario. At least to me. Okay, swap. That's not the worst, but it can get bad. Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst. Well, if you voted 36, I have terrible news for you. Unless I can somehow pull this off. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run for it. Nope. I need to save. I need to save. I'm unironically just gonna gun it.
Fire!
To try to save time. Just gun it. Right. We don't have one for the elevator music because I can only have one prediction up at a time. If you want to guess yourself, I won't stop you. All right.
Here she is.
Outsider!
All right, there we go. All right, we should be fine now. I say walking straight into 2 of those. Okay, cool. Need to get them into the line of fire. Cool. Oh, no, I didn't get gimmied. What? I just ran out. All right, that's nightmare scenario. How many do I have? I have 5. All right, I can only do 1 more. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a safety. I don't want to risk it. All right, on to enemy.
Here she is.
On to enemy. All right, save. Here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, we should be catching up pretty well now.
Yeah.
That is the literal best enemy you could have. We'll probably have time for one more run after this, so if you don't win this one, don't worry, you may have a chance of winning the next one. All right, on to Fire and Brimstone. Cool. First try. There's still a chance. We're at 36. It just depends on how well this plays out. Hold on. Maybe. Okay. I probably should have just played it out, but oh well. Okay. Yes! Oh, baby! Imagine me getting netted right here. Absolute worst situation that could happen. That one's a groaner of a joke. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Okay, cool. Remember, dog or God. It could be either or. But obviously not both at the same time. That'd be very weird. Whoa, okay. Push wall got in the way. Push wall got in the way. Right, quick sip. Very fluid movement right there. Very nice. Okay, good. And I should have the Dark Staff by here. Just in case there's an enemy right there. They're Viscera and Guts and Sinew are still blocking me though, but... Alright, let's go. Got stuck there. That's fine. I just need to speed up here. That's still better than nothing. Alright. Get that there. Get through the door. No. Well, I'm trying to minimize the amount of randomizers because you'd have to have a perfect run. And some of them are just kind of out of the way, and it's just faster to just pick up the non-randomized, like, asbestos armor and whatnot. So that's why I'm not even trying to bother trying to do that. I don't think it's worth it in the long run. Now, people like Ripchip might disagree with me on that, but I don't know. I personally don't see the point of trying to go, like, do optimize random pickups. I could have made that. I could have made that. Alright, here we go. 2. Thread the needle. 3. At least I recovered on that. Alright, here we go. Third to last level. And hopefully... not a bad setup. There's a treasure chest item that can give you random things, including the open door spell. Oh yeah, the spell where you do jazz hands to open it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that wouldn't have been good. They're not dead. They're gonna block me on the way out. No, they stood still the whole time. We're not even gonna bother going for the health down here. There's another one. That was the final elevator, so now we head in. Okay. Now we just gotta rinse, repeat. Rinse and repeat. Oh, that was the worst time to pick that up. Come on. Turn into a giant head. Snake of heads, come on. There we go. All right, please don't crash. After I get both of these, I'm gonna save. Whoa, that's not good. I gotta be careful with my saves because I do have to let off of the run button. Yeah, you see that like slight pause there that will actually eat an input. Okay, heading towards the end. Final level.
Yeah.
And of course I fumble it right at the end. Two. None. None. One. The hitboxes on these are so fucked. Got two. Gonna have to take two out with hit scan. Fun fact, when this version came out originally, me doing what I'm doing right now would actually crash the game. Destroying the larva with hit scan would just straight up crash the game. Yeah. I didn't get it either, but it was really funny. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Grab that. Over to here. We gotta carefully move. Flying up a little bit too high. Now that I think about it, but that's okay. Alright, now we grab the firebomb. Take out everything else. That might be decent. And that was. Because we got everything. Alright, so I do have to wait a little bit, so we're just gonna knock some of these monks silly. Used to make a baseball cracking noise when you hit them. Okay. Alright, let's go defeat El Oscuro. Could be in 3. No. In 4? Yes. Alright, I'm taking a look. It looks like no one picked 38. So, no speedrun requests gonna be redeemed this run. That is true. Watch, someone will pick 38 next time and I get a 37.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works, right? So the nice thing about being consistent is the fact that I can, you know, I have a lot of ability to improvise in case something really bad happens. And especially in this case, everything in this fucking game can go bad. This game is just improv city. Okay, what was I talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
Ian Paul Freely. That'd be really funny. That would be incredibly funny if that happened. Okay, so no one got speedrun request this time. Actually, I want to see what people voted for. We had one vote, it looks like, for 36. Yeah, 1 for a 36, but it was a 38. Will we have someone get it this time? Because I have to tell you now that we are on the last run of the evening. So this is your last chance to win a speedrun request this evening. It only cost you 10 points, 10 pirated Copeland betas. That's right, 10 macOS 8 betas right there. And if you get it correct and you're the only person to get it, you not only will you win a speedrun request redemption of any value on the menu, exclamation point menu, but you also get to pick an outfit on that list as well. Whether you want me to wear it during that run or if you like to just hold on to it, wait for a rainy day to redeem it. And if you and others are the ones to get it, you get just the speedrun request. But it really is that shrimple. Just pick the time. You've seen a couple runs this evening. You never know. You might win. But you won't know until you try. So I'm going to give my ear a second to have this IEM get back into place. And I will hit this again. All right, so as a reminder, you have 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So right around the time midway between episode 3 to episode 4 to get your predictions in. So good luck. And as a reminder, any speedrun predictions or any speedrun requests that are redeemed today will be done or attempted to be done on Saturday. If they're not done this Saturday, they will be held off until the next speedrun request stream. Which will be at the end of December. Or the last Saturday in December. Because, yeah, we're going to be doing speedrun requests specifically the last Saturday of each month. But even outside of these predictions, there is a way that you can basically force my hand. You can get it via Twitch, doing gift subs on Twitch. You can get it via a one-time coffee contribution or a recurring one. For the recurring one, you'll get at least 5 a month, $5 worth of redemptions a month, along with the benefits on the Discord. That is both the Twitch sub and the membership. Gets you that on the Discord.
Here she is. Over here.
So I was talking with Pika today, right? Or yesterday.
Over here.
Would there even be an interest in people wanting to, like... This is just a thought that I had. Would people even be interested in wanting to commission me to, like, make small video things? Short form videos. I've never done short form videos to a considerable degree before. We're gonna play this. I have to bring this up because I'm spending a very big amount of time on my current video, which I'm still not done with. Well, most of my videos, as of recent, there is one video coming out that's like 11 minutes, but like, most of my videos have been hitting like the 30-minute to like an hour mark. Like, my last video was like 38 minutes in length. And it's literally just the first, second, and part of the third level of Liquidator. Liquidator is also long, yeah. I just had that thought, you know? Because, like, I've always been talking about how I want to get into content creation as, like, a career-ish. But, I've always been apprehensive about doing, like, commission work for music and for video. Because, like, for the most part, I do those for fun. You know? I would like to release a proper album at some point. It's just, it takes me a while to write music because I gotta get, like, a good groove. I gotta get a good groove with my music, and then I can, like, write around said groove. Ah, damn. That's fine. We got a round. Okay. I gotta shake my hand on this next one. I'm getting a little bit of a cramp in my left arm. All right, on the spring surprise. Whoa, okay, hold on. Well, yeah, cause like I don't wanna offer. Like I have a very specific way that I edit videos, right? And let's be honest, I'm not like the best when it comes to like being super knowledgeable when it comes to like the editing software that I'm using. I basically experiment a lot, and then I only look up actual documentation if I cannot figure out how to do it without looking it up. I think that's like the long and short of all my videos are they're experiments in video editing. Like, don't get me wrong, the gaming content is still, like, the focus of it, but, like, they're all experiments with me doing video editing. But I have a very specific style, you know, and I don't want someone to, like, commission and then, like, they realize that, like, my style maybe doesn't work out, you know? Because there's definitely, like, a style when it comes to a lot of, like, let's say, for example, VTuber, like, short-form content. And I don't personally think that my, like, editing style kind of matches that at all. Wow, I've gotten the worst spawn in a long time. The power bark will not actually get rid of the enforcer, by the way. I do not want the fact that there are so many enforcers to be an omen. I don't know. Maybe if I like say that I can edit like a video like content for you in the style of like my videos. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like a request thing. Maybe make like you know, like some like content creators, like Twitch streamers, have like a sub poll, right? I feel like that's kind of like that. I'll have to look into it after. I found that like for videos of that length, like the recordings have to be about 20 to 30 minutes in length. Anything longer than that, and then we're getting into like normal length video territory. Like for instance, the first Christmas video coming out is about 17 minutes in the raw footage, and that ended up being a 11-minute video. So generally, a little bit more than half of the content that I record gets into the video.
Over here.
And the main reason for that is just because I want there to be like a good progression. I don't want to just like jump ahead too far.
Outsider.
I want it to be like you're in for the ride with us, not like you're watching a highlight video.
Outsider.
I think even like the omnibus videos where there's like more than one game being played in them. The good example is the first DOS video and the second Amiga Mania video, or even the original Amiga Mania video and C64 Mania, or even like Shovelware Shareware, which is a really ancient video of mine, and it will blow out your hearing and your speakers.
Die.
By the way, I think we have an ad break coming out soon, or coming up soon. Final ad break coming up. Pre-rolls are off, or are on at the moment though, because we have that early ad break. So I can't actually rely on that as like a timer. So we're just gonna have to go off of when we hear the noise. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't normally, like, a lot of the footage I do, I think I've only done one video ever where it was like a highlight of a stream specifically. And that was, I played the Code Lyoko game for the DS. And that was like the only, and that video isn't public anymore because, you know, my actual face. Although there's a weird follow-up to that, which is, was it Danny and the Quest for the Sandwich? Which is a video I made in, Windows, 3D Movie Maker. It's very, very surreal and kind of like incomprehensible. video if you're not aware of like the context. I made that entire video in my college cafeteria. Your fun TBCR trivia right there. By the way, we have a little bit less than half time remaining for the final predictions for this stream. If you like the potential chance at winning a speedrun request is your moment. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. That's pretty bad. That's a bit better.
Outsider.
Okay. Pacing's okay so far. Final ad break coming up in 6 minutes. There's the definite noise. I'm a little bit too early. I'm not sure. I know it has the voice taunts in it.
Yeah.
Not that much time loss. Not that much time loss.
Eat lead.
Alright, I gotta be careful now because I need those 4 rockets. Here's the first one. Second one's coming up. There's 2. There's 3. I'm gonna switch to this for the time being. Okay. And yes! All right, and the down and over. That's not bad right there. Okay. This is very intense. I'm fine with actually taking that because that means I won't have to go hunting for health at the beginning of the next level. That's very ideal. Right, dead in 5 seconds. I had moved forward. Cool. 39, that's fine. Okay. Clear and present danger. Dangers. Which obviously has the big cycle here. Okay, so hopefully I don't get a elevator music here, but we'll see if that happens. It didn't. I didn't get it that time. I used to be less confident in those jumps. Yeah! Yeah! I love it when I jump over those 3. Let's try that again. There we go. Please no enforcers, please no enforcers, thank you. I had to open my fucking mouth. Cool.
Here she is.
I wonder if I should enact the thing where, on this I actually have to play for elevator music. Maybe I shouldn't. I should probably just do it normally. Although, I will have them keep count every time we get elevator music happening. Okay, I'm not gonna fight those enemies anymore. I think that's gonna shave a couple seconds off.
Over here.
Of course it will. I think it'll at least give me like 10 seconds back. Alright, I gotta play this very careful. Alright, cool. I say and then proceed to still get Enforcer in the next section. Okay. Let's play this. Cool. Cool. Now let's go for the money. Okay, since I don't have to worry about... I might do that instead. That way I can save a rocket.
Infidel. Over here.
It's not as fast, but it saves a rocket in case something bad happens over here. Alright, let's go grab our firebomb. Go grab our Mercury mode. Save. It's gonna get caught. Oh no, I didn't. Which also means I'm gonna have to shoot straight down. Oh, nope, there it is. Cool. Good improv. Good improv. Are you fucking kidding me? I said we were gonna have that noise this stream, and we ended up having a gold on 3. Well, there we go. We got a gold split in this game in a good bit. At least off of these splits. See, you can tell it's a gold split because it doesn't have the 4-note motif that I use. It's so special that you get 7 whole notes. All right, here we go. Come on, give me a good break. Nope, hold on. There we go. Yeah, that was better to go for. Lamau. We're gonna be cutting it close, but it's fine. Lamau. We're gonna be cutting it hilariously close. Oh, that's not good. That's the worst thing I could have done. But I made it. That was bizarre. I got stuck in the GAD, even though that shouldn't be possible. All right, crushing defeat. Button, head to here. Grab that. Come back through here. That's okay, because we're gonna switch to a dark staff in a bit. On the diamonds and rust. God or dog mode, just as a reminder. Each has their own advantage or disadvantage. And disadvantage. There's like the big downside to this one. Okay, did not get stuck there, so that's really good. That's really good. I did that just in case I got there too late. But I didn't. All right, on to backfire, God mode specifically. First try, let's go. This might be in contention for a 36. It was wild. Could be in contention for a 36. Definitely in contention now since I didn't have that. Oh, hold on. Wrong way. Didn't have to wait there. And now head into circles of fire. 4 to go. It still amazes me that you can beat this game in less than 40 minutes. With how everything is going on in it, the fact that you can beat this in 40 minutes. Number 2 and number 3. On to El Oscuro. Hey! Had fumbling, trying to hit the button. Okay. I try not to destroy the TNT because it makes it a little bit harder for them to get over there and block me. All right, I gotta be careful now. Oh. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Final elevator. All right. I want to kind of lure El Oscuro this way so I can keep getting hits.
Yeah.
I did get a hit on that. So if I can keep having El Oscuro go up without going too far this way. Come on. Come on. Don't go flying too much. Don't go flying too much. Come on. By the way, the attack is based on distance away. just in case you're aware. Or not aware. Alright, this might be a good spot to have them. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Get that. We're gonna switch back over to this. And then we just leave El Oscuro in the dust. Yeah. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. Alright, now we're cruising and schmoozing
Yeah.
into the final area. Double. Single. Triple. Alright, just make sure I got that. Double check. Cool. Head over to here. Grab the key. I got one. That was a misfire, but at least I got one. Alright, cool. Very nice. So we're gonna come over here, heal, and then make our way up. Come on. Alright, let's do it. This is the moment. Four, and then 5. That leaves a few out of the way. Alright, did I get them all? Got them all. Cool. Now I just gotta wait a little bit. Come on. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, baby. That's a 37. Remember when I said that it would be funny if someone voted a 38 and then I got a 37? Fucking called it. That might be a gold. I'm not sure. Nope. Only 1 gold. Only 1 gold out of that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Hello, Anowin. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm having to yell because it's very loud for me. Maybe it's not loud for you. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we just finished this run. This is the last run of the evening. And unfortunately, no one got the speed run request. So, but hey, we got 2. We got 3 winners this stream for that. Well, 2 winners, but three correct predictions. So, still not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, that was a gold split on episode 3. Gold split. That's still not the lowest time though. Again, 35:28 is the fastest time that I've gotten. But this is the fastest time. What is it? 37. What was the time? Hold on. We got to get out of this real quick. One more. Cool. And all right, let's check this real quick. All right, so we're gonna hit the outcome. 37 minutes. Still very nice. And yeah, let's hit the reset timer because there is a gold. 35:56 would split, so it's not that far off of my actual world record time. We're about less than 30 seconds off. Maybe we'll get it before GDQ. You never know. You never know. But with that, it's been a nice 4.5 hour session almost of this game. But since I have work in the morning, unfortunately, we have reached the end. But yeah, pretty good session. And we'll have another one next Wednesday. Or if you want me to make an attempt on it this coming Saturday, it is a speedrun request option that you can do. I forgot what I have that set as. Is it a 15? It's a 15. But yeah, we could try going potentially for that during speedrun requests. We'll have to see how things play out, but that is Saturday, and we still have 2 more streams before then. Both Shin Megami Tensei streams. Well, SMTF, but yeah. We have 2 role-playing game streams before we get to our speedrun requests. So with that in mind, so I can get ready to go to bed, so I can do work, so I can prepare for Wednesday. Let's See Who's live on twitch.tv this morning. It is 3:44 a.m. And in terms of live channels, we have no one. No one. You know what? I want to watch some Doom. I want to watch some Doom. Yeah, we're gonna watch some Doom. Let me just lock that in. Hold on. Yeah, we're watching some Doom. So while I get you set up to go watch some Doom, if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, first off, thank you to everyone that did stop by this evening. Either just, you know, naturally tuning in from the raid. Even if you like just caught the tail end of that, I do appreciate at least you stopped by. And if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream and you thought the stream was pretty interesting and you like to watch more of them, make sure you hit that follow button. We do stream at least 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Wednesday, or whatever the hell I want to do. Friday is Megami Tensei in Order, is a playthrough series where you're playing through every game, or a version of every game, in Atlus's Megami Tensei franchise. There's like over 100 games, but I think that only 80 are actually like playable. Or acquirable and playable at the moment. And obviously more will be added as time goes on. And then Saturday or Sunday, but not both, is whatever the hell I feel like, but it'll be a bonus stream. So make sure you check Blue Sky and Mastodon for the schedule, but the schedule is also posted on the Fine Quality Discord, which you can find linked to down below. We have a bunch of channels there for speedrunning, tech talk, like European, Japanese home computers, Linux, the Windows hellscape that we now live in, even Macintosh stuff. There's Megami Tensei, and a bunch of other things. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via Twitch sub or a recurring $5 coffee membership, you get access to the supporter lounge, which has bonus content in terms of like bonus videos, early access to any videos I publish to YouTube. The first Christmas video is on the early access channel, so if you would like to watch that ahead of time before it gets posted like early December, early mid-December, definitely make sure you do either of those two options. And then, what is it? Work in progress stuff. And there's some other things as well. Oh yeah, behind the scene. And also, bonus incentive for the coffee membership. There will be some exclusive videos in the future, and you also get, at minimum, a $5 redemption for speedrun request each month. Because there's only one tier, so you get a free, essentially a $5 value of redemption for that. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's a throne down below alongside that coffee. If you like to buy an item on my to-do list, or maybe even contribute to some of the things on there. I'm setting up a NAS at the moment with a Raspberry Pi, but at some point I'm gonna have to actually get a proper NAS. So have that on my to-do list. And then we have fine-quality.website, the official Teams Hero website. We have social media at the top, stream in the middle. Check your browser extensions if you don't see it. And contact information at the bottom. But let's go watch some Doom. My name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your, well, Monday if you're still on Monday, Tuesday if you're in Tuesday land, and I'll see you back here Wednesday with Shen Megami Tensei If. But until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.